And I am live. What is going up, everyone? How's everyone doing today? So today I decided because of the fact that we are approaching Metroid Dread's release on the Nintendo Switch, I figure I might as well play the most recent game chronologically. And here it is. So here's the timeline. So unlike Mario, which doesn't have a timeline, it's just its own thing, and Legend of Zelda is basically based off of different versions of a very similar type of story told throughout the ages, but now we do have a timeline. The Samus in this game is the same Samus in every game, and as you can see right here in this timeline, that there's a lot of games here. So Metroid Fusion or Metroid 4 is the game that I'm going to be playing today, and then Metroid Dread is the upcoming game. That's the latest one in the series. So just wanted to give you guys a heads up on what the Metroid timeline looks like, and so all the Prime games and all that stuff takes place in between 1 and 2. So right now, Fusion is the latest in the series, and then Dread's going to be even after that. So, alright, so I just figured I'd show you guys this just to give you an idea. So, here we go. I'm going to go back to my screen, and we're going to start playing. So, Metroid 4, also known as Metroid Fusion. This is a game that came out 19 years ago, as of November. So, alright, so I've been assigned to watch over Biologics Research Team. So I once again found myself on the surface of SR-388. You guys don't know, SR-388 is the planet she goes to in Metroid 2, or Metroid 2 Samus Returns on 3DS, or AM2R, the one game I just played. So let's see. So we're back on this planet. Samus and some Federation officers in suits. What is that? Uh-oh. She got infected by something. It was there that I was attacked by a life form, not a nerdporeal life form, just a life form I had never encountered before. It was only later that I learned the identity of my attacker, the parasitic organism we now know as X. Unaware of my condition, I was returning to the station when disaster struck. Once the X had infested my central nervous system, I lost consciousness and my ship drifted into an asteroid belt. Uh-oh. The ship's emergency systems automatically ejected the escape pod before impact. Biologics vessel recovered it and transported me to Galactic Federation HQ. However, during the journey, the X multiplied within me, corrupting large areas of my power suit. It then came to light that the organic components of my power suit had become so integrated with my system that it could not be removed while I was unconscious. Large portions of my suit had to be surgically removed, dramatically altering my physical appearance. However, the X in my central nervous system were too embedded to be removed safely. I was given a minimal chance of survival. Then someone found a cure. They proposed using a Metroid cell to make an anti-X vaccine. It seems that the Federation had managed to preserve a cell culture from the last infant Metroid from SR-388. feel kind of bad. The serum was prepared and injected without delay. The X parasites were immediately and completely destroyed. As for me, one life ended, yet I survived, reborn as something different. Pondering this fact, I realize I owe the Metroid hatchling my life twice over now. We'll soon be arriving at the BSL research station. I must prepare for docking. The ship's computer has notified me of our approach to the Biologic Space Labs, or BSL, research station. During my surgery, the research team sent the last batch of creatures we captured there, as well as the infected pieces of my power suit. After regaining consciousness, I learned that an unexplained explosion rocked the station. For some reason, this awoke a nameless fear in my heart. And now, I am being sent there to investigate. My mission on the BSL station will be overseen by my new ship's computer. Following the commands of this blunt computerized CO is something I have to bear, as it was a condition of my taking the ship. For someone who dislikes taking orders, this is the second time I found myself having to do so. It makes me recall my other CO. If you played Metroid Other M, you know what she's talking about. Alright, so, hey everybody. Let's see who's in the chat right now. So we have... Who do we have? We have Jake D. What's up, Jake D? Jake D is my master of marketing. We have Punk Waddle. Punk Waddle is awesome. We have Alan Copeland. What's up, Alan? How you doing? We have Godzillionaire. Hey, y'all. What's up? We have Woopa Troopa saying boo. What's up, Woopa Troopa? We have Just Another Red Shirt. Just Another Red Shirt. The king of, well, he's one of the many kings of wrenches on this platform. And then we also have Star Wars Real Talk. How you doing? Thanks for coming. Thanks for joining us. And I think that's it. In terms. And then we have DJ Ronnie G. He says, I'm currently playing Other M. Awesome. So, hey guys, what's all going on? Thanks for coming out. Thanks for promoting this. You guys are amazing. This would not have happened if it wasn't for you guys. So, alright, now let's begin this game. So, this game takes place on a space station. And, we'll see. I mean, we learned that there's this parasite called the X, and it resides on SR388. So, if you guys don't know, the Metroid, based on what we know, the Metroid is the predator of these X parasites. So, we'll take a look. Let's just say these X parasites will be important in this game. Question is, will they be important in Dread? Well, we'll find out. The Bay currently stores capsules containing recent samples from SR388 as well as parts of your suit infected by the X parasites. The cause of the explosion is as yet unclear. Investigate. The quarantine bay is here. Move quickly and quietly. You are still unable to use most of your latent abilities. Don't forget that, Samus. Stop at the navigation room on the way. Uplink from there. Is your objective clear? Yes. Now go to the quarantine. This is taking forever. Alright. Very different looking ship this time. So we can shoot. There we go. All right. I see we have another friend of the channel, Coffee on Corban. What's up, my friend? How you doing? I was on his channel yesterday, and we were just talking, you know, movies, Batman stuff yesterday. It was pretty cool. If you haven't subscribed to him, he's pretty laid back, pretty chill, doesn't curse, and drinks coffee and has an epic mustache. So check him out. Alright, we see where I gotta go. I gotta go to that target, so let's go. Navigation room, get my map updated. The quarantine bay is ahead. Biosigns are confirmed. Be careful. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Ooh, it's dark. Tense music. Can't turn into a ball yet. Ironcaster is here. What's up, Ironcaster? Thanks for coming by. DJ Ronnie G says thanks. I sub because the Nerdporeal lifeform is suck. Oh, that's horrible. I'm not suck. A courteous member of Loki's morning chat. No, I was just joking. I know what you're trying to say. Nerdporeal lifeform is such a courteous member of Loki's morning chat. Thank you, I appreciate that. I try to be nice, but you know, I do it for, I'm nice for selfish reasons. I'm nice because it makes me feel good too. It feels good to be nice to people. And it feels good to make people feel good too. So yeah, I do it for selfish reasons. Yeah, and basically in this game, the X parasites are your health. We have also in the chat, enough said. What's up? Isn't it way past your bedtime? Overseas? And then we have Liquid Blake. He's also overseas too. What's up? Game Boy Advance is super underrated. Advance Wars is all time. I have Advance Wars. I've never played it. I should probably play it at some point. Maybe I'll stream it. And let's see who else. But yeah, cool. Thank you all for coming by. Enough Said is part of a channel called The Green Zone. Check him out. He recently did a charity stream raising money. I forget what disease it was, but yeah, it was awesome. Let's see where I can go next. This is unfortunate. The specimens brought back by the field team were infected by X parasites. Oh no. The X can mimic its prey. Any specimen could have hosted it. Before the explosion, a security sensor scanned one. The gelatinous X parasites invade and rapidly reproduce, killing the host creature. They also absorb DNA and use it to mimic the host. You were almost killed by an infection. Only the Metroid vaccine saved your life. Seems Metroids were the main predators of the X. That's why the vaccine works so quickly and so well. But it has also changed your cellular makeup. You will never be infected by X again. In fact, you can now absorb any free-floating X parasites. without a host by merely touching them. Awesome. This will allow you to replenish health and restore weapons. You may also restore latent abilities this way, so pursue free X parasites whenever you possibly can. This station is home to many species, some violent ones. We must keep the X out of the breeding environments at all costs. This is vital, Samus. I am already detecting massive biosigns in this region. The X are gathering. This may be our chance to exterminate them, but you are only at 10% battle capacity. Your chance of survival is extremely low. The Federation needs you alive and on duty, Samus. Is your objective clear? Yes. Now get going. I have released the lock on level 0 hatches. Look for the blinking hatches. Awesome. Alright, let's see. Who else came on? IIRC Life. What's up, IIRC Life? How you doing? I think this is your first time on. I haven't seen you around before. Welcome. And my friend in real life, Brian Anderson's here. Everyone say hello to Brian, a Nerdporial's friend in real life. And we both share the same first name, except my name is spelled with an I. And my name is the correct way to spell it. I don't care what anybody says. So these X-Parasite are kind of like the pods in, well, they're equivalent. They do the same thing as the pods in Invasion of the Body Snatchers. So they basically, you know, they take over the host and they kill. I mean, they basically infect the host and then they reproduce and then they kill the host in the process. It's too bad Leonard Nimoy was one of the bad guys. And there's a body there. That's one thing. That's one interesting thing about Super Metroid. Like literally, the title screen of Super Metroid shows a couple of bodies. That was Nintendo's way of saying, "Hey, we're not effing around this time." So enough said. Says, by the way, congrats on 1K subs. Well, thank you. I would not have gotten this far if it wasn't for all you guys. So I appreciate you. I have received news from HQ. They can support you with downloadable weapons data. Once you have this data, you'll be able to use missiles. This will help against some enemies your beam can't hurt. Head to the data room for the download. The data room is here. D for data. DJ Ronnie G says, hello, Mr. Anderson. Yeah, we both talked about that not too long ago over the phone. So, yeah. So, hey, check it out. Barricade is here too. Hope you are having a fantastic night, nerd. I am having a fantastic night. I hope you're having a fantastic night too. How are you? And if you guys are interested, I have merch in my merch. I have merch in my merch store. The website is the Nerdporial NERDPOREAL Lifeform. That's all single word.com. And that leads you to my Teespring store. So there's t-shirts, coffee mugs, drinking glasses, and coffee tumblers. If you're interested. That would be a great way to help support this. I also have, if you're interested, I have giveaways. I have 2 active giveaways right now on my Discord. One is for Cowboy Bebop, the Blu-ray, the entire series. Doesn't include the movie. I'm sorry about that, but doesn't include the movie. But it has the entire anime series. And there's another one if you guys have a Nintendo Switch. I have another giveaway for a whole year of Nintendo Switch Online. So if you're interested, I mean, with Nintendo's recent Direct, okay, give me 1 second, I'm going to read this. That computer reminds me of a gruff Federation CO I served under named Adam Malkovich. He called me Lady on missions. From anyone else, it would have sounded sarcastic, but Adam made it sound dignified. Out of respect and with some irony, I named the computer after him. There we go. But yeah, if you're interested, I mean, Nintendo's gonna finally update the Switch online. They're gonna add Sega Genesis games, and they're gonna add N64 games. So we can finally play, Mario. You can already play Mario 64 with the 3D All Stars pack that they released for last year for the 35th anniversary. But we can play now. You can play Mario Kart 64, Ocarina of Time, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and a few other games I can't really think of right now. But yeah, but yeah, so if you wanna, that's gonna require an upgrade. But if you have the standard Switch Online, you'll be able to play a lot of NES and Super NES titles. So if you're interested, become part of my Discord and sign up for the giveaway. All you gotta do is go to the giveaway channel, or go to the giveaway channel. There's 3 of them, and I think one is movie giveaway and one is video game giveaway. Go to the bot saying that there's a giveaway, and just basically hit the reaction button, and you'll be in. And then your name will be among many that the bot will randomly select, and you can win. And I think one's going to be ending late tonight or maybe tomorrow night, and then one's going to be ending on Tuesday. The Switch one I think is going to end either tonight or tomorrow night, and then the Switch one, or the Cowboy Bebop one, is going to end on Tuesday. So yeah, check those out if you're interested. I got more stuff I want to do giveaways for. My next giveaway, and I haven't signed up for it. I haven't made the bot yet for it, or I haven't made the giveaway yet. But I'm gonna give away a T-shirt. So all I'm gonna ask when one of you guys win, I will ask you what your shirt size is, what color you want, and of course where to send it. And of course that's all confidential. Everything you tell me is confidential. Data room. Let's see what I learned. Looks like I get some missiles. Missile data downloaded. I have to hold R and press B. Alright, so... Well, not B, I have to press X. Alright, so Alan Copeland says, can't afford a Nintendo, would love one someday at the Nerdporial Life Form. Yeah, well, perhaps maybe we can make that possible. Godzillionaire says, so Nerdporial, Mario Kart 64 streams in the future? Maybe, perhaps. And then let's everyone welcome Broba Fett. Broba Fett won Broba Fett won the last giveaway I did. He won a Nerdporial mug. So Broba Fett is here. Says, hey Nerdporial, Jake D, Whoopa, Punkwild, Redshirt, Liquid Blake, love this game in Zero Mission on my GBA, on my Game Boy Advance. And then, yep. So we got a lot of people are talking. Where the F is Sadikar? I don't know. He's 6 hours ahead. So we'll see. So let's keep going. Thank you all for showing up. This is awesome. So one thing that's annoying is I have to keep doing this. Electrical interference has knocked out the elevators on the main deck. This may be related to the X. I'll work on it. As for you, try to find another way to the target. It's located here. I'm reading huge biosigns, so I hope your missiles work. To reload missiles, you can use a recharge room or absorb a special type of X parasite. You'll see them. Is your objective clear? Yes. Missiles are your only hope. Don't hesitate to use them. Now find a way to the target. Alright, let's go. Well, can't get up there. I probably need a space jump in order to get up there. Let's see where I gotta go. Nope. Alright, let's keep going. There we go. It's a good thing I remembered this. There we go. It's all about finding the secrets. And let's take out these bad guys, these X-parasites. Climb in this game. The Padawannabe is in the house. What's up, Padawannabe? It was cool seeing you doing your Lego thing with Strike the other day. I tried building Legos with my friend and his daughter, and my skill is like at an all-time low right now. So I have to learn how to build. I really need to learn how to build Legos again. Alright, so I'm going the right way. Let's go. I want to save the game. Save the data. Got 14 viewers. Wow, welcome everyone. Green Lantern 345 is in the house. What's up, Green Lantern? How you doing? When you see these evil eyes, you know that you're in a, you're approaching a boss room. Uh-oh. Tense music. It's definitely a boss. Ah, first energy tank. Now I have more health. Arachnus again. Nowhere near as hard as his AM2R counterpart. Just like Sonic. So that's the X parasite in its pure form that I have to take out. And since I don't have missiles, got him. Morph ball ability recovered. Press down twice to morph. Jeremy Swiggs is in the house. What's going on, Jeremy Swiggs? A regular Nerporial himself. It's cool seeing you all here. Just sent my video for Echo. Green Lantern says just sent my video for Echo Base TV. Awesome. Matt Cave is here too. What's up, Matt Cave? How you doing? Got a lot cleared out of the garage today. More to go tomorrow. Matt Cave, it's cool being on the stream with you yesterday on Korriban's channel. I am jealous. You have a way bigger physical media collection than I do. You have to make a channel on your Discord what you own and just brag about it. I'm jealous. Nerporial is jealous of Matt Cave. It is known. It is the way. So, but that's awesome seeing all you guys here. 15 people in the chat. Welcome. So we are leading right into Metroid Dread. Metroid Dread is coming out October 8th. I'm planning on streaming that game the day it comes out. That's going to be coming out on a Friday. Alright, let's keep going. Alright. There we go. I gotta shoot again. These stupid parasites, these X-parasites. Recharge room, here we go. Alright. Yeah, I can't wait for Metroid Dread. Metroid Dread's going to have some similarities to this game because you're going to be part of the game, and part of this game too is you're being hunted. I won't tell you who's going to hunt you in this game, but you are going to be hunted. Samus, it's as I feared. The breeding environments have been invaded by X-parasites. Sector 1 shows several abnormalities on biosensors. Sector 1 is a simulation of the SR-388 ecosystem. To get there, take the main elevator to access shaft and use elevator 1. Is your objective clear? It is. Use the navigation room just inside for further briefing. I'm not sure, but I think that whoever allowed the X into the environment may also be linked to the earlier explosion. Can't go that way. So there's a lot more constraints in this game compared to AM2R, Super Metroid. It's a little bit more of a linear game, a little more hand-holding. It's probably why it's not my favorite of the Metroid games. It's still a solid game though. It's still a really good game. It's still really fun to play. So let's see. Pacific 414's in the chat. What's up, Pacific 414? If you haven't checked out Pacific 414, check out his channel. He's at 72 subscribers right now, maybe 73. I'm not sure. I haven't checked. But definitely subscribe. Let's try to get him to 100 subs. If one of you awesome mods can put the link to Pacific 414's channel, that would be awesome. Let's see where we go. Gotta go through the navigation room. Alright, I accidentally said, I already said this. So we gotta go to elevator 1 again. Let's see, gotta go that way. Or no, can't go that way, but let's see what's in here first. Oh, can't go in here. Sub-Zero environment. They do something like this in Breath of the Wild. Here we go. Now I can go in here. Missile expansion. I do not have the morph ball bombs yet, so I can't really do that yet. Alright, so I gotta go this way. Now let's go down the elevator. This is who's gonna be hunting you. Samus X. As you can see, Samus X is not to be trifled with. So I'm in a very weak state, and she's got basically every ability from the previous games. So think of Mr. X in Resident Evil 2. It's that type of thing. You will be stalked, and you have to. You will be stalked, so you have to basically. You basically have to be careful. You cannot fight this person directly. Sadukar 7th Legion is in the chat. What's up, Sadukar? How you doing? I have a question. Sadukar, is it the same as Sardaukar? You know, the troops in frickin' Dune? Is that what your name is based off of? 7th Legion? I think it is. I'm listening to the audiobook now for Dune. And it's pretty good, but the only issue I have with Dune's audiobook is it's inconsistent. Some chapters have actors playing it, and some chapters have just the narrator doing all the dialogue. So it's strange. It's easy to pay attention when there's other actors involved. Maybe it's because I watch so much TV and stuff, as opposed to a single person doing all the voices and stuff. But it's still really good. It's a really well written story. If you're into psychology, philosophy, and of course science fiction with some relevance, especially the whole idea of us running out of fossil fuels. That's basically what the spice is in Dune and stuff. So that cannot be replicated. Same idea. I just realized they copied Metroid Prime with Dark Samus. Yeah, Dark Samus, Metroid Prime and Metroid Fusion literally came out the same day. The same exact day. I think it was November 22nd or something of 2002. And in the original game, you fight Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime is the final villain. And then if you get 100%, you see a final cutscene at the very end of the credits. And you see a hand come out, and it looks like a Samus's hand, but for some reason it's like a dark silver. So, excuse me, that was my iced coffee. So yeah, I mean, it's freaking, yeah. And then Metroid Primes 2 and 3, you've basically Dark Samus is a recurring villain. You think you destroy her at the end of 2, but she just simply reforms and stuff. She is basically Metroid Prime Reborn, and the origin. She's basically pure Phazon. Phazon is the evil element, or the evil poisonous element in the Prime games. So I'm guessing Phazon's going to make a return in Metroid Prime 4. The question is, when the heck is that game ever going to come out? They announced it back in E3 of 2017. They are already reproducing. Clear all 5 atmospheric stabilizers to stop them. Is your objective clear? Yes. Now get moving. So basically this game is you're on a space station, and all the different parts of the space station are different types of biomes. So you have like a forest area, you have I think you have an ice cold area, you have an underwater area, and I'm not sure what else. So, but yeah, there we go. So there we go. Green. Okay, I cannot go into a green door because in order to go into a green door, you need to have the super missile. I do not have the super missile yet. So many parasites. Let's get this. Atmospheric stabilizer online. 4 units still malfunctioning. All right, let's do this. So yeah, I'm gonna try. I think I can beat this game in about 3 tries, because I want to beat this before Dread, because I want to play Dread the day it comes out. It'll be on Friday, the Friday of October 8th. So I have this weekend and next weekend to beat this game. So I haven't made up my mind yet whether I'll play this twice next week or if I'll play this again tomorrow. I am leaning towards continuing this tomorrow night. So, I mean, if you're not busy tomorrow night, I might be playing it. I will announce it if I can. So I'm still writing my Halloween 1 and 2 reviews for serial horror sessions. But yeah, personally, I really like the first. I really like the first Halloween. The second Halloween's okay because it's a sequel, but I really love the first Halloween. It's just such a creepy movie, and just the way it was made is just, you know, it's practically it's in a way it's art in and of itself. I know a lot of people probably wouldn't agree with me on that, but I personally think it is. Let's see. So let's go in here. So I do not have the charge beam yet. There we go. Matt Cave says, gotta bounce. Catch you later, dude. Well, thanks for coming by, Matt Cave. That's awesome. It's awesome that you came by for a bit. That's awesome. Thanks for coming by. I want to see your movie collection. All right, who else has a channel? Who else has a channel? Space Pirates. Space Pirates look different in this game than they do in If you haven't, go to Green Lantern 345's channel. His channel's called Goggles and Gadgets. And if you haven't subscribed to him, subscribe to him. He started making content, and I want to support, you know, newer content creators. There we go. Let's go take care of this guy. 2 units left. Alright, let's see what's on. Let's see what's in that left area. There's probably nothing down there except bad guys. And yep, I was right. Alright, let's keep going. Oops, there we go. We got this. Can't go down there. Not yet. Can't go in there. One unit left. I better take all the X parasites or they'll just simply respawn. Let's see what's in here. Missile expansion. Missile tank acquired. Awesome. So let's go this way. I really need some missiles now. Let's keep going. Let's keep going up. Alright. Very similar to Super Metroid. Alright, I'm gonna need this. See? As you can tell, you beat them. Let's keep going. Maria with T and Telly. What's up? How are ya? This is, I think, my first time seeing you in the chat too. All right, this is the save room. Alright, let's keep going. Woopa Troopa says, I need to get a charger for my Game Boy Advance. My Game Boy Advance GBA This is basically I can respawn health and missiles in this room. Kind of like the red pipes in Metroid. I just need to respawn my missiles, and those are the green parasites. So the yellow parasites do health, and the green parasites do missiles. I've got to get something for dinner. Says just another red shirt. Be seeing you. Well, see you later. Just another red shirt. Thanks for coming by. If you didn't get the reference, be seeing you is what number 6 in the show, the old '60s show, The Prisoner says whenever he says goodbye to somebody. If you haven't seen The Prisoner, it's a freaking awesome show. It's on Amazon. It's a very intelligent show about, you know, what it's like to be, well, are you like, if you're an agent, are you a prisoner of the system? Well, I'm sure there's more to it than that. I just can't think of it right now. But it's basically a guy gets taken away, a guy who's a former British agent who just quits one day. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Basically, he quits, and then he gets kidnapped and taken to an island, where the island is basically called the Village, and there's no escape. So the whole show is about him trying to escape. He's trying to escape. They're trying to get him to conform, and he won't conform. Counterattacks. Oh, that was quick. Charge beam ability recovered. Press and hold B to charge. I'm guessing it was a mini boss, a mini sub boss, because that was too easy. There we go. See where I gotta go. There we go. I knew there was something. It's the last thing I need to stabilize. Can't go in there. This thing is just generating X parasites. There we go. All stabilizers are back online. Atmospheric levels equalized. Alright, let's keep going. We have 15 people in the chat. Well, welcome. If you're just lurking, you're still welcome no matter what. There we go. Sadukar says, original Prisoner was brilliant. Remake, no thanks. Robofett says, isn't The Prisoner a movie with Hugh Jackman? Nah, Prisoner is a British series from 1967 starring Patrick McGoohan. If you don't know who Patrick McGoohan is, let's just say he was the villain in the movie Silver Streak, a movie with a movie starring Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor in their first movie appearance together. That's the one where where Gene Wilder keeps getting kicked off the train. He's like, son of a bee. Every time and it happens more than once, so it's funny every time it happens to him. And Jaws is in the movie too. Richard Keel plays a Jaws-like character in that movie. And this was the year before Spy Who Loved Me came out, so imagine, get that. Sadukar says, I love the killer balloon, LOL. Yes, so what happens is in The Prisoner, so The Prisoner is it's kind of a sci-fi show too. So the main character, who is really intelligent, is up against people in the village who are also very intelligent too. And they have all this weird technology that allows them to see everything he's doing. And so if anybody tries to escape, there's this giant weather balloon. There's this giant weather balloon that basically runs you over, or something like that. Runs you over and knocks you out and causes you to either brings you back, or if it feels like it'll kill you. Alright, I gotta get out of there. Can't go that way. Maybe I did fight the bad guy. Let's go back. There we go. Thanks, Green Lantern says, thanks everyone for the subs. I am looking to have t-shirts out soon. Ah, cool. Robofett says, I was thinking of the movie Prisoners, not The Prisoner. Green Lantern 345 says, be right back. Alan Copeland says, I'm lurking. That's fine. I appreciate you being here. I'm sure there's a lot of other great, channels, doing streams themselves. Robofett says, met Richard Keel at WonderCon. Was a nice guy. Oh, that's cool. Besides him being in frickin' James Bond as Jaws, he was in Happy Gilmore. You see him bending the golf club, and I included that little clip in my my 100 sub video. Happy Gilmore is such a great movie. So let's see. I think I'm supposed to make my way back out. It's been a while since I played this. I think the last time I played this was when this came out on Wii U. Because the Wii U had the Virtual Console, and the Virtual Console included Game Boy Advance games. So I don't know how many times I bought this game. I had a physical copy of this game a long time ago. I think I remember playing this on a trip to Orlando. And this was just this game, and I mean, Game Boy Advance is, I'll be honest, I should have played more Game Boy Advance games when the system was, brand new and stuff. Still can't go that way. Probably has a super missile expansion. The blue door I cannot go in. I forget. It's interesting I can't go in the blue door. Usually the blue doors are usually normal. In this case, it's the gray doors that are normal. Navigation room. Atmospheric stabilizers online, but many X have already made it to other sectors, it seems. In particular, Sector 2, the tropical habitat shows abnormalities. I suspect the X entered this sector with the help of our unseen saboteur. He or it may be in TRO now. Samus, get over there. We need to put an end to this. Is your objective clear? Yep. Start moving. I'll brief you at the TRO navigation room. Nice. Let's keep going. So yeah, right now I'm at about 1,005 watch hours. So I need 2,995 more watch hours to get monetized and stuff. So I'm reaching out to the community. I'm asking the community, see if you guys can. I know. Probably don't want to listen to all my streams and stuff, but if you could just like play the streams in like a separate window and just turn the volume all the way down and listen to other stuff, I would appreciate that. I think that would help me. So going back to this, as I listened to the briefing, my thoughts turned to Adam. The real Adam understood me well. He would end orders by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He knew I wouldn't disagree. That was just his way of noting our trust. I wonder if I can trust this computer too. So yeah, in Metroid Other M, which takes place before this game, we actually meet Adam Malkovich, her CEO. And let's just say Other M has a lot of similarities to this game. It takes place on a space station, and the space station is divided into several different biomes or basically bio areas and stuff. And it's really close to being like a 3D. It would be the closest thing to if they made a Metroid game for the N64, where it was also a platformer. At least that's what I think it would have been, something like that. It probably wouldn't have been nearly as good, but I've learned that the identity of our mystery saboteur, Samus, it's an X mimic, and it's an X mimicking you. I have named it SAX. I believe the SAX came from the capsule containing your infected suit parts. It used a power bomb to escape the quarantine bay. The explosion breached the capsules containing all the X that started this disaster. But the SAX is definitely our biggest worry right now. The SAX is mimicking you at full power. You cannot face it. If you see the SAX, run. Don't think about fighting. Just like Mr. X in Resident Evil 2. You are still very vulnerable to cold and an unexpected side effect of the Metroid vaccine. Like Metroids, you can be frozen by an ice beam. Of course, the SAX is armed with the ice beam. Stay away. If you see it, run. HQ says they have the bomb data ready in the data room. Bombs will help you find a way out if the SAX traps you. The data room is here, but it's sealed by a level 1 hatch. You'll have to find the security room and release the level 1 locks. I'm guessing those are the blue doors, I think. But per safety protocols, it's not marked on the map. You'll have to find it on your own somehow, Samus. So first, find the security room and unlock level 1 hatches, then go to the data room and get that bomb data. Is your objective clear? Yep. Keep an eye out for the SAX. So yeah, there's a lot more dialogue in this game than your typical Metroid. Brobafett says, I've been running your playlist all week. Thank you, Brobafett. Thank you for doing that. Sadukar says, Report of Lifeform, I'm watching on both of my channels. One on TV, one on tablet. Cool, thank you. Jake D is my master of marketing, saying, see a Space Cowboy, do this. What is this? What is he saying? Yeah, join our Discord and stuff. Jake D says, did you see their rematch in the hospital? Yeah, they did a rematch. They recently did a rematch on YouTube. Him and Adam Sandler and Bob Barker. It's hilarious. Bob Barker studied martial arts with Chuck Norris in real life. Had no idea. Chuck Norris never studied martial arts. Martial arts studied Chuck Norris. That's Whoopa. Sadukar says, any recommendations on which Star Wars animated series is best? Tried a couple, but was too busy till now to watch some. Oh, Clone Wars. The original Clone Wars from 2003 is probably the best animated series. The one by Tartakovsky. And then, of course, the Clone Wars, the one that George Lucas did with Dave Filoni, is a really good one too. Some EU fans will not like the Clone Wars because Dave Filoni kind of craps on the previously established canon, but I mean, it's still enjoyable. I mean, does it bother me? I mean, I'm not as big of an EU person, but now I'm very interested in the older EU myself. That's basically my future with Star Wars and stuff. So yeah, now I want to see a Chuck Norris joke. So, okay, Padawannabe says, "Got to run for dinner. Thank you so much, Nerdporial and everyone else." Well, thank you, Padawannabe, for coming by. I was just going to ask if you could just leave this on, like turn off the volume and stuff. But other than that, that's just me asking. But other than that, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming by. Now I gotta tell my Chuck Norris joke. Now that Whoopa Troopa kind of opened a can of worms with that. So I was saying this on Coffee on Korriban's stream yesterday. So question, so Chuck Norris walks into a chemistry lab, and he rips down the periodic table. Why does he do that? Well, Chuck Norris basically rejects the periodic table because he only believes in one element, and that is the element of surprise. And I did not come up with that one. One of my friends that I hung out with quite a bit in college, and then senior year of high school came up with that one. My friend Chris. He came up with that one. Okay, let's explore. We have to find that security room now. These guys were in Super Metroid. I cannot hurt these things. Let's try this again. Cannot get there yet. There we go. Don't have the bomb yet, so we'll get there. We'll get there soon. Very soon. So that's a target. Can't go there yet. Alright, let's keep going. And another blue door. I'm guessing that's a security door. Yep, security room. Yep, I was right. Blue doors. Security level 1 unlocked. Blue hatches now active. Maybe the green hatches are not necessarily super missile doors like they are in the other games. Maybe they're just the level 2 door. Now I can go in this room. Woopa Troopa says, now this is pod racing. Excuse me. Woopa Yusa and Big Doodoo this time. Every time Woopa Troopa comes back, he says, "Weesa back." I just had to make fun of Jar Jar Binks. All right, let's keep going. I need those power bombs. Something in there too, I think. It's too obvious. Alright, let's get those abilities back. Morph bomb data downloaded. Morph into a ball and press B. There would not be a Metroid game without the morph ball and the morph ball bombs. So my means of escape have been destroyed. So what do I do? Well, let's start here. This I did not see coming. Let's see if there's anything here. There is something there. What is up here? A missile expansion. So unlike AM2R, there are hidden areas on the map. So this is a hidden area on the map. Alright, let's see, where do I go now? So that same Super Metroid wall jump is in this game too. Doesn't look like there's any reason... Oh, there is something up there. Let's see, what's in here? And I do not have the ability. So in order to do a wall jump, you have to jump against the wall like this, and then you hit the right. So you go left, then you hit the right, and then jump right away. Right jump. That's how it is. So left jump, right jump. That's how you do it. So whatever the opposite way is. So here it would be left jump. So give it. There you go. See that? That's how you do it. It's kind of tricky to get used to, but that's exactly how you need to do it in Super Metroid. So if there's ever, like, if you ever need to, pull off a trick in order to get like 100%, you need to know how to do that that jump. Go down. Down again. Let's keep going down. How far down? I'm going pretty far down in this. Take these freaking parasites. These guys were in the original, or in Super Metroid at least. So almost every enemy from like Super Metroid, almost every enemy was replicated. What kind of blew my mind seeing one of the recent Metroid Dread trailers is that after so many years, we're actually seeing Kraid again, the villain Kraid. Kraid is that giant, fat lizard, or not, he's not a lizard, he's like a fat reptile. He's like, I don't know if he's supposed to be a frog or a lizard or something. I'm gonna frickin' die. There we go. Well, he's basically a giant. He's that giant creature, that giant green creature that has the horns on the head. Get those. I cannot go this way. I do not have the, well, maybe I can. Maybe I can. I can't wall jump that. Ah, here we go. Let's keep going. Maybe there's a save room up here. There's a lot of rooms. There's a lot more to this area than just that. Can't go down there. Underwater, I just don't have the suit yet. Can't go up. Can't go that way. Let's go back. Alright, let's see. Scientific question: does force lightning make heat? Because that could come in handy with a nice NPL stainless tumbler. You know what would heat that stainless tumbler up? A well-issued Federation phaser. If you haven't seen any Trek episodes, there's a couple episodes where they're out in the wilderness and they're really cold, so they heat the rocks to stay warm. Yeah, thanks, Punk Wild. Thanks for marketing that. Sadukar says, Nerporeal Lifeform, I'm shattered, mate, going to split, but will leave stream plan as I have premium. Later, chat. Cheers. Sadukar, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Get some sleep. It's, what time is it in Scotland? It's like freaking 3:30 in the morning over there, so get some sleep. Alan Copeland says, starting to like this game I have never played. At Jake D says, got sick of all the adverts. So let's keep going. Oh. You know what that means? I need the power bomb, and power bombs generally don't happen until later. So many rooms in this part. Okay, finally a save room. Here we go. Let's keep going. Some more missiles. I have all my missiles. Energy upgrade. Now I got more health. Here we go. Let's keep going. I'll just save it again for posterity's sake. Jeremy Swig says, "Oh, at Punk Wild, stick some chewy Chips Ahoy in the microwave for 15 seconds with a glass of milk." Oh, geez, I want one. I want some too. Can't go up that way. Let's go down. See what's in here. More enemies. So the red X-Parasite gives you back full health. There we go. Let's keep going. Uh-oh, I see a boss fight. Really? There's no way to get there? Maybe I'm supposed to access from above. Punkwell says I don't think I even have ice cream. Pop Culture Mechanic is in the house. Says, hey everyone. Well, welcome Pop Culture Mechanic. How you doing? Thanks for coming by. Maybe I can access this from above. When in doubt, always save. There we go. Got him. Boss fight. Oh, I missed my chance. I missed him. High jump and jump ball abilities recovered. Awesome. There we go. Green Lantern says, I got salsa and Triscuits. I love Triscuits. Well, that wasn't hard, says Jeremy Swiggs. Oh, that's the boss. It's a leg with an eyeball and dreadlocks. Yep. Guess you could... Green Lantern 345 says, guess you could say it's got its eye on you. So let's save this game again. And take a drink of my iced coffee from Starbucks. Wow, it's already an hour and a half. Holy crap. Can't go that way. Where can I go? Well, there's a lot of other directions to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone is hunting, and it ain't me. Holy crap. This is crazy. So it's kind of similar in Dread. Something similar happens where you go to different areas and there's this robot that's just trying to kill you, and you have to really try your best to evade it. Let's see, I'll go this way. Grab. Let's see what's this way. Save room. So I have to. So if I was in that room, I'm guessing I couldn't go anywhere in that room. Oh, when in doubt, go underneath. Maybe I can go up higher. Let's take a look. Let's give that a try. There we go. Can't go up there, I guess. Can't go that way. There are these weird bug-like creatures. So I can go that way. Now that I can jump, I can do that. Let's see, what's in here? This is mainly for grabbing. There we go. Oh, there is a secret in there. Let's keep going. Missile expansion again. Alright, let's grab up here. There we go. And now we're back in the normal area. So let's make our way up. So let's keep going. Now that I have the double jump, I can jump above this guy. Here we go. Awesome! So let's jump above this. Let's see, what's Jake D saying now? I've seen the past in one eye and the present in the other. Join our Discord for the chance to Boy Bebop series on Blu-ray. Contest ends 9/29. 9/29, really? I thought it ends sooner than that. Oh well. I guess it does end 9/29. Alright, navigation room. Samus, we've got trouble. Releasing the security lock may have been a bad idea. The SAX has invaded the water environment in Sector 4 with several thousand X. With the blue hatches active, the SAX slipped in easily. The creatures and systems in Sector 4 are already showing multiple irregularities. I'm currently investigating. I'll brief you in this navigation room when you arrive. Is your objective clear? Yes. Now head for Sector 4. Interesting. So instead of going to Sector 3, you go to Sector 4 next. Well, that certainly subverted my expectations. The SAX, an enemy with my strongest abilities, but does it have reason? Probably not. It's just a killing machine. In my current state, I can't face it head on. The SAX is me, only heartless. I must stop it before it learns its potential and threatens the universe. So Sector 4 is down here. New map, new area. This sector has taken more damage than expected. I knew X were powerful and destructive, but still, this seems to be purposeful. We certainly can't rule out the possibility that the SAX has a high degree of intelligence. I find the X fascinating, especially this SAX. But I digress. The sector is home to a very large creature the researchers called Cirrus. It is capable of moving and attacking at ultra-high speed. The more senseless and widespread destruction here may be attributable to Cirrus. No doubt the SAX released it, but I can't be sure why yet. Cirrus has returned often to the breeding tank here. Its natural behavior must be to go back to it periodically. It's a valuable specimen, but you have been authorized to terminate it. If you don't, it may invade other sectors. Is your objective clear? While you're moving, be careful. Some broken power nodes have electrified the wire, but we can't cut the power. Doing so would affect the whole station adversely. If you touch the water, you will be electrocuted. Conserve energy as you go. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Green Lantern says, am I the only one who hears the chickens in Minecraft in the background? Jake D says, Nerdporeal, Jaman, the Switch one ends tomorrow. Okay. Jeremy Swig says, they contaminated the water. The waters of Mars. Oopa Troopa says they're putting chemicals in the water that turn the frickin' Metroids. A word that rhymes with day. Jake D says, I love Nintendo. Pop Culture Mechanics says Nintendo's Direct was pretty damn good. Yeah, I mean, it was interesting. They talked about they're remaking, I think it's a remake, they're remaking ActRaiser. They announced the Switch Online. They announced the Switch Online with frickin' N64 and Sega Genesis, like I said earlier. They finally showed Bayonetta 3. I've never played Bayonetta's, but heard nothing but good things about them. I've been telling myself I'll eventually play them, eventually. But the one game that we've been waiting to hear since 2017, like Bayonetta 3, is, well, Metroid Prime 4. Hopefully we'll hear something, hopefully they'll show us something next E3. Because it's gonna be, next E3 will be 5 years since they announced that. Now, the reason why it's taken Metroid Prime 4 so long is because they had another developer working on it, and when January 2019 started, the president of Nintendo, I forget his name, literally came on and basically told customers that they need to, they're going to restart the development with Retro Studios this time. And Retro Studios did the original 3 Metroid Prime games. The only thing is, the people that worked on Metroid Prime, the 3 Metroid Prime games, have long moved on since the ones that led the projects have long since moved on from Retro. They either work for their own studios or they work for, Microsoft, Sony, Bethesda. They're all over the place, or they've started their own studios. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. I really can't wait to see what they do with Prime 4. They're bringing back, they're using the character Silex from Metroid Prime Hunters to, they're using the character Silex from Metroid Prime Hunters to probably be one of the main antagonists in that game. Because if you play Prime 3, when you beat it at 100%, you beat the Phazon planet, and then she goes into warp, and then there's a green ship that follows her into warp, and that ship, everybody figure out, is the bounty hunter Silex. There's speculation that Silex is Samus's brother, I think. We don't know. But we see Silex at the end of Metroid Federation Force, where he steals like a Metroid hatchling or something. And Metroid Federation Force, I think, takes place after the Prime games. I think. I'm not sure. But yeah, Retro Studios has been hiring like a bunch of new talent, artists and programmers and designers, level designers and stuff. So they say the development's proceeding smoothly, so hopefully we'll get something soon. All right, I can't go in the water here. So I can't go that way. Let's go this way. Let's see what's over here. There we go. What is up here? Secret. Nope, you can only come down from that. Alright, let's do the wall jump. See if we can go here. Nope, same thing. There we go. Missile launcher. Green Lantern asks, they're making a Mario movie? Yes, they are. People that worked, I forget, the people that worked on Oopa Troopa knows, they worked on Despicable Me or something. I think, yeah, they're the ones that are making the Mario movie. So Chris Pratt's going to be playing Mario. Charlie Day plays Luigi. For some reason, Keegan-Michael Key plays frickin' Toad, which I don't see that because Toad has a high-pitched voice and he's a little guy, so they're supposed to be... There we go. Let's see. There we go. Got that missile. Got that expansion. But yeah, I forget who plays Princess Toadstool or Princess Peach. Nobody's called her Princess Toadstool since Super Mario RPG. Let's see. Alright. Left, right left, or right up. I can't go up that way, that's right. I forgot about that. So let's see what's in here. Yep, Chris Pratt. I'm kind of on the fence about him too, because Chris Pratt plays Chris Pratt, so kind of sounds like the names are the bigger priorities. Yeah, I just don't see... I don't like... And then Seth Rogen plays Donkey Kong. He doesn't even speak. Well, maybe he'll do the DK rap from Donkey Kong 64. Yeah, I remember DK. There was a cartoon series. There was a DK cartoon series, so that came out, I think, in the... I don't remember when it came out. 2000s, I think. It was around the same... It was shortly after, I think, Donkey Kong 64 came out. I think. It's been a while since I watched that. I rented that on, like, VHS. Oh, no, no, no. Let's get out of the water. Good. See what's down here. Alright, let's see what's up here. Now I can monkey bar it. There we go. Guess there's nothing over here. It was that obvious, huh? Nope, can't go that way. Can I destroy this? I can. Fan films are the future. I can probably see DK as a Rasta, but I'd more see Diddy than that chill stoner. Whoopa Troop, Green Lantern 345 says, oh, for Pete's sake. Whoopa Troopa says, but lots have voice acting chops. And Chris Pratt as Emmett was my favorite Chris Pratt performance. And Jack Black obviously as Kung Fu Panda. Dude, Funky is the stoner. Yeah, it's true. Whoopa Troopa. But overall, I think a lot of people are great casting, and it's a big list of some of the funniest guys in Hollywood. And then Seth Rogen, LOL. Pump control unit. I gotta be careful not to do anything. I need the speed boost. Can't go this way. Let's go up. There we go. Let's go this way. There's a save place. says there's a door there, so let's go out this way. What is in here? We're approaching something. Can't get to that energy tank yet. Oh, there's a boss coming up. Here we go. Boss fight underwater. I am at a very big disadvantage right now. Or maybe not. This guy again. Yep, I learned the speed boost from this little... Oh, this guy's killing me. Gosh darn it, I died. Green Lantern 345 says, alright, gotta head out. Peace out everyone and great stream at the Nerdporial Lifeform. Well, thank you for coming by. Robofet says, given how sexy women trigger SJWs, that would be funny to see them if Candy Kong is in this Mario movie. Jake D says, see you, Green Lantern. Punkwell says, have a good night. Looking forward to some stop motion bricks. Pop Culture Mechanic says, take care. Punkwell says, Robofet, I'm listening. Robofet says, lol. Lol. There we go. Full health. Let's try this again. got him. Barely. That was a close call. Speed booster power regained. Run until speed boost begins. There we go. Let's save this. Awesome. Let's keep going. Blood Dragoon is in the house. What's up, Blood Dragoon? How you doing? Jake D says, have you all seen the Oral Knots channel and their Star Wars parody? No, I'm not sure I did. Jake D says, insert 50 cents to continue. No, I don't want to do that. Blood Troopa, apparently I did, Whoopa Troopa. Speed King 125 is in the house. What's up? How you doing? Thanks for coming by. Jake D, it's awesome. Speed King says, hey. Punkwild says, hey, Jeremy Siggs, why do we fall off the horse? Sorry, Murray, I'm not a gymnast. Whoopa Troopa, damn, with 9 health to spare. Yep. Jeremy Swig says, are you a good Yugo Gallus? I don't know what that is. So let's go back down. Oh crap, I gotta get out of here. Electrified water. X-Parasites, get over here. Alright, let's see where I can go. What is in here? How am I at 52 health? That's crazy. The thing just took a few hits off of me. Eulogizer. What is in here? Let's see. Another missile expansion, probably. No, it's the energy expansion. Awesome. Alright, so figured what that out. What is that? And here we go. Now I get to go back to that room. Monkey bar that way there. So the reason why I'm playing this, just for those that just entered the stream, it's because Metroid Dread is coming out in a few weeks, and I plan on covering that game when it comes out. And that game will be the latest in the series, and this game is the second latest in the series, so I think it's important that we find out what happens at the end of this game before we go into Dread. Turn off the electrified water. Water level lowered. Just like an Ocarina of Time. This stuff can still hurt you. So apparently there's nothing else down here. At least I don't think. Always check to be sure. Can't go down there. Unlike previous games, the red doors are not necessarily for missiles to open. Now it's, you know, the colored code is just different colored locks. Jake D says, Nerporeal, they dubbed the first 6 movies and made the Jedi into a bunch of hooligans destroying businesses owned by Mr. Palpatine. Interesting. Alright, speed booster. Yep, knew it. Let's go this way. Missile tank acquired. Definitely need that boost. There's a whole lower area that I have to check out. There we go. And I need the power bomb for that, so I'll have to come back to this later. Punkwell, a Ugugalizer, one who speaks at funerals. Jeremy Swig says, so even you can't not die in a freak gasoline fighting accident. Punkwell says, one of my favorite movies ever. Eulogizer, only 1G. Jeremy Swig says, I began bulimic. You can read minds. Blood Dragoon says, I'm not too bad, just chilling. What about you, Nerdporeal Lifeform? Well, I'm playing Fusion and Anticipation of Dread. The artwork on Dread is greatness, says Jake D. Punkwell says, with all the retro gaming that NPL does, how will the internet handle him playing a new release? Keep tuning in to find out. Thank you, Punkwell. I will tune in to find out what NPL does. Heck yeah. Oh wait, that's me. Oh. Jake D says, haha, I think you're right. Upa says, have you watched any of the Sonic fan dubs? They're hilarious. Sonic fan dubs. What Sonic fan dubs? Jake D says, I have not, but if I want to now, got any good ones? Speed King says, I can't wait till Dread comes out. I'm hype. I've been speedrunning the other Metroid games to prep for it. Awesome, man. Awesome. Sonic fan dubs. Interesting. Like Sonic, what the dubs of what? The games, the old animated shows. Wrong way. I can't go this way yet. But I can go this way. Can't go that way. Let's go in the water. I kind of like this creepy little soundtrack, right? This creepy little track right here. I need the speed boost, and I can't speed boost with the water being at this level. And I died. So I gotta do all this over again. Let's get that energy tank again. Woopa Troopa says, I can send you links on Discord. Punkwild says, I've always thought Metroid was a good side-scroller. Plus, you have to go back to parts of the map after getting more upgrades. It's clever for developers early on. I agree. SpeedKing125, I found your channel and subbed. Good. Subscribe to SpeedKing125. SpeedQueen125 says, well, you're partly right. I speedrun Castlevania, Metroid, Sonic, Zelda, Mario, Star Fox, Bloodstained, a bunch of games, but my name comes from how much I love the Sonic series. Agreed, Punkwell. Metroidvania is the best genre. I agree with that too. SpeedKing says, thanks for the sub, Jake D. Alright, let's save this time. So I'm gonna have to do all that crap again. Lowering the water level and everything. Jake D says, "You are welcome, sir. I love the Sonic OSTs." Buckwell says the early Zelda games had a similar concept of reusing maps, but definitely genres. I love the early Zeldas. I like just the idea of going into a dungeon, getting a new upgrade or new ability, and learning how to use that ability in later areas or even earlier or other areas that you couldn't access. Similar to Metroidvania. Breath of the Wild kind of did away with that. I mean, Breath of the Wild was still was a fun game in and of itself, but it got boring really quickly. Let's lower that water level again. Yeah, that's right. Red door. Can't access it yet. Oh, man. Let's grab this missile expansion again. Speed King is just getting subs off me. I should collect a fee every time he gets a sub from me, or gets a sub from one of my streams. Justkin, I wouldn't do that to you. Alright, let's keep going this way. Alright, this time I'm going to save. Recharge. Made the dumb decision not to save last time. I wonder if I should go back in the navigator room. So Cirrus had been infected by the X2. Well, as a result, you recovered another ability. At this rate, you may be able to face the SAX yet, but that's still a ways off. HQ has more support data. This time it's missile upgrade data. You desperately need this, but the data room here is sealed with a level 4 lock. Oh yeah, that's right. The highest security level. Let's avoid opening sensitive areas until it's necessary. Also, the route to data room in Sector 2 is blocked by still more SAX activity. I note a deliberate activity pattern, as if it is blocking your recovery intentionally. Samus, it looks like your best option for this download is in Sector 3. You will find the PYR data room on your map after using a navigation room there. Is your objective clear? Now head for Sector 3. Oh, okay, so I wasn't supposed to go down that route anyways, so interesting. No, it's already been 2 hours. Alright, let's go back up the elevator. And I'm gonna have a sip of my iced coffee. Okay, so level 2 locks are the green locks. So blue locks are level 1, yellow is level 3, red is level 4. Alright. Alright, so let's go to number 3 now. Is your iced coffee still cold? Yes, I still have, there's still some ice. The ice is still in there. Speaking, LOL Nerdporeal Lifeform. Seriously, I really don't deserve the subs. My content isn't good at all. No, don't think that way about your content. As we make content, as we go through our lives, we learn to get better at things. That's part of life and stuff. I'm sure you're learning. I'm sure you're taking the time to learn new techniques, get some new ideas. We're always evolving in that way. So don't think too badly about yourself. There's only one way. There's only one direction. That's up. All you gotta do is think. Just think that way, and you'll do great. And of course, all you guys that want to start channels, same thing. Punkwaddle, Whoopa, all you guys. I hope to see all you guys start channels. Because I'll be honest, this is a lot of fun. I love doing this. If I'm not streaming, then I'm working on videos, so I'm always busy. Be careful, Samus. You will see very violent organisms here. And avoid the ultra-heated areas. Your suit can't take such high temperatures. Yet, but we're working on it. Level 2 hatches are green. Release the lock and proceed to the data room for download. Super missile data is ready. Your firepower will triple. Is your objective clear? Yep. First activate green hatches, then go to the data room. There are no ultra-heated areas on this route. Go back if you enter one. Alright, let's save the game. Weapons and energy fully restored. Go back. Can't survive in that room. Speed King says, I love iced coffee. Whoopa Troopa says, you do a good job from the stream I saw. Better than me. All I've said is I'm gonna start a YouTube channel for like 8 months and haven't made a single vid yet. LOL. Whoopa Troopa, you gotta make a, I want to see you make a video. I want to see your video. Talk about whatever you want to talk about. Just as long as you come off as, genuine, you believe what you're saying, you've put in the work, it'll all show. Don't worry about anything else. Nope, can't go that way. Only one way to go, like I said earlier. Oop. Sweet. That was accidental. But if there's one way to go... Oh, it doesn't stay up. Jerks. Give me 1 second. Alright, let's go back to this. Let's go back down here. Let's see. So this way. Speed boost. There we go. What is up here? Missile expansion. Nothing that way. Just keep going. What was up there? I want to try it again. Subhuman 84's in the house. Welcome, Subhuman 84. How you doing? Can't go through there yet. I can't go through there yet. I made a channel so I could hang out and chat. Subhuman 84 says, coming from Lethal's live stream. He had a live stream? What time is it in Australia? Speed King, thanks. But my friends are 100 times better than me, and they just started a few months ago, so I'm just a guy that's playing catch up 2 years in the making. October will be my 3rd year. Subhuman 84, Broba have 5 live streams on my channel. I can only them every now and then. Lawrence Broom is in the house. Good to see you, buddy. What's up, Lawrence Broom? Lawrence is another guy I know in real life, so everybody say hello to Lawrence Broom. Time to go down. Okay. Any secret rooms or something over here? Can't go up that way. Don't forget to hit that. So what does Punkwell say? Don't forget to Metroid bomb that like button. Power bomb that like button. Maybe there's something over here. I fell. Can't go in that area. Where can I go? Where is that thing? Alright, gotta go back. Oh, Lawrence Broom says, always good to see your streams. Miss seeing you at work IRL. Yep, I know. Speed boost this again. There we go. There's gotta be a way there. Try this again. There's gotta be some door or something over here. I gotta stop doing that. Speed boost this again. And it looks like we have another guest in the house. We have Spock. The one and only Spock. Hail, can only stop for a bit, wanted to check up on the stream. Well, Spock, greetings and felicitations from Woopa Troopa. It's always good to see you. Remember, infinite diversity and infinite combinations. Brian Andrews says, Vader bomb that like button. Don't want to make that same mistake this time. Do not go into the corner. Do not go into the corner. I guess there's nothing in here. Let's try... Spock says this game looks sick. Yeah, this game is pretty... Metroid in general is pretty sick. It's pretty freaking awesome. The question is, where can I go? Where can I go? I need to get to that security room. Maybe there's another way in there. Gonna have to go out that way. Ah, there we go. There's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. There we go. New way forward. Oh man. Always a freaking green door where I don't want there to be one. Spock says, was always bad at platformers, but this looks fun to kill some time. Ryan Anderson says, I'm bad at platformers too. Nerdporial can attest to that. Robofett says, my favorite straight platformer was N+. Held top 50 for a long time until cheaters broke the leaderboards. Favorite action platformer with Mega Man X series. Brian Anderson says, my favorite platformer is Bubble Bobble. Yeah, I know that. Punkwall says, I'm also a big Mega Man X fan, and Mega Man in general. Jake D says, our lurking friends, please drop in our Discord for some shenanigans. Robofett says, Punkwall, nice. Mega Man X3 is my favorite SNES game. I like Mega Man X3. That's the one with Dr. Doppler, if I remember correctly. And Mega Man X2 had the, come on. Save this game. Let's see, maybe I can figure this out. How do I get up there? Oh man. There's something there. Ah, there we go. Some days I'm concerned about you, Woopa Troopa, says Punk Waddle. Spock, so what is Metroid Fusion? It's a video game. It's a game that I'm playing right now. Apparently, Samus fuses with Metroid DNA because she gets infected by the X parasite. And Fusion is the latest game in the Metroid series. So the only game that comes after that is the upcoming Metroid Dread game, and that's Metroid. That's considered Metroid 5. This game is Metroid 4. There we go. Finally. Yes, I got it. Finally, I did it. Green security level 2 is unlocked. Green hatches now activated. Sweet. Now I can keep going. So Boba Fett says Spock, genre-wise, generally an action platformer, but more specifically a Metroidvania since it's kind of its own genre. Spoiler, the whole series is a time loop and Samus is the Metroid Queen. Mainly asking what the whole setting is and story is. I know it is what you're playing right now, but I'm not too familiar with the character's story or whatever. Okay, I'll do the best I can. So this is basically Samus is a bounty hunter. She's got this. She's basically a normal woman or a normal female, normal girl, and she was in this suit that it was made by an ancient race called the Chozo. So there's an ancient race that has pretty much disappeared off the face of the galaxy. The Chozo are basically a bird-like race. They're basically humanoid birds. And in this universe, in this space universe, there's a Federation. There's an Earth Federation, and the villains, the main villains of this series are space pirates. And the space pirates try to basically they try to harvest these creatures called Metroids, which is something that the Chozo created to combat the X parasite, which is in this game. So Metroids are like there's a lot of alien influences in these Metroid games. Nintendo really put a lot of Nintendo really used a lot of the Alien series to kind of help bring this series to life. So the Metroids are kind of like the face huggers in a way. They will grapple onto your heads and steal your life force and stuff. And of course, one of the villains' names is Ridley, named after Ridley Scott, the director. And then, of course, the main villain in the original Metroid and Super Metroid is Mother Brain, based off of the computer mother from Alien. So, first Metroid is basically Samus goes into this planet to eradicate these Metroids and to destroy the Mother Brain, who is the leader of the Space Pirates. And then Metroid 2 comes out on the Game Boy. So, first Metroid came out on NES, original NES, in 1986. And the second Metroid came out. And that game kind of just stole from the movie Alien. So, second Metroid was basically about, Samus goes to this planet SR388, where the Metroids come from, and she is tasked with eradicating them by the Earth Federation. Then Super Metroid takes place right after that. She goes back to that same planet from the first Metroid because she brings back a baby Metroid to study. Or she brings back a baby Metroid to a space station science facility to study, and then of course space pirates led by Ridley, the giant pterodactyl, basically kills everyone on board, and you literally see dead bodies in the Super Metroid title card. Now, Super Metroid was for Super Nintendo. That's technically Metroid 3. So you go back to the planet Zebes from the first game to find the baby Metroid after Ridley steals the baby. And then you go back and you find out they rebuilt Mother Brain, and so you have to refight Mother Brain again. So it's basically almost like a remake of the first game, but it's a sequel at the same time. And Super Metroid is one of the best freaking Super Nintendo games ever. And then this game takes place after Super Metroid. There's a lot of lore to this, It's hard to keep going. And then the Metroid Prime games came out. Those are first-person adventures. Those came out for the GameCube. And those take place in between the first Metroid and the second Metroid. Get out of there. Can't handle there. Really need some, that was useless. There we go. Really need to save my game because I'm gonna die. Strong and silent female lead, yes. Spock, already love the setting, very early 2000s. Spock, named after Ridley Scott? Okay, I'm buying this. At Spock, bingo there, dude, back in the golden age. Early 2K. Hail at Spock, says Pacific 414, and then Spock says hail back. But yeah, this is very similar type of setting to... You got your... Very similar to Star Trek. You have the... Alright, I am going to go save this. Let's go this way. Aw, come on. And I didn't save once. Ugh. Crap. Back in the good old days, I was more of a racing game fan growing up. First one I ever played was Gran Turismo 2, then ended in my favorite Hot Pursuit 2 on PS2, says Spock. Here we go. At least I know where this is now. RoboFed says, my first Razor was San Francisco Rush on N64, but played lots of Mario Kart 64 and with friends. Spock says, Need for Speed 3 was amazing. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, come on. There we go. Just gonna save this just to be safe. Whoops, wrong way. Really need to get that armor upgrade. Alright, don't need to do that. And let's go back the way I came. Where I died last. I need to use my charge speed more. Need that little extra space. Let's do it now. You jerk. Stop doing that. For every time I get hit, I lose 30 health. And I only get 10 back. Jeez, come on. Leave me alone. Punkwell says Pacific 414 says good night, and all in the chat. Well, good night, Pacific 414. If you haven't subscribed to him, go subscribe to Pacific 414. Let's get him to 100 subs. All right, Brobafett says my favorite NFS was Most Wanted. Spock says good night. Punkwell says I mostly played Zelda, Mario, and some Mega Man games. Jake D says Das Vidanya. Dos Vidanya. That's Russian for good night, goodbye. Punkwell says I inherited some N64 games from my roommate in college. Spock says good game. E46 is a great car. Robofett says good choices. Punkwell, Super Mario World was the first game I owned and played it a ton, but I've always thought Mario games are overrated. Punkwell says Paper Mario is decent. I need to play more Mario Party games. Paper Mario's fine, but Super Mario RPG is awesome. I want to see them make another Super Mario RPG with Mallow, Geno, the isometric view, all the characters that there was a lot of original characters for that game. I want to see them. Pacific 414 says before I depart, I want to thank everyone who subscribed to my channel tonight and those who are already subscribed. It means more than you know. Well, thanks. Every time you get a subscriber, I take a cut. Just kidding. I said that to Speed King earlier. Jake D says more Mario Party is always the right answer. And Godzillionaire says good night. Alright, let's keep going. Now this is where I die. Download room. Finally made it. Super Missile data download. Hold R and then press B. Uh-oh. What is this? Save. Jake D says more Mario Party is always the right answer. Spock says Brofett, that is the main car. He is featured on the cover of the game. BMW E46. Carrera GT is nice too. Jake D says Pacific 414, you are the man. Robofett says Sub Pacific, good night. Robofett says, oh okay, I know exactly what car now. Spock says Hot Pursuit 2 is currently underrated. Used to be very popular in the early 2000s. Miss those days. I mean, I miss those days too. I was in high school then. Robofett says I ever been a big fan of BMWs because they don't have names, just numbers, so you can't tell them apart. All the missiles, super missiles now? That's interesting. Super missiles is always its own thing. Oops, excuse me. I disconnected my headphones to my mic. There we go. I have never been a big fan of BMWs because, oh wait, yeah, never been. Godzilla says, ugh, BMWs over-engineered and over-complicated. Spock says same. I'm more of a McLaren F1 guy. For real, Godzillionaire. All that means nothing to me. I'm not a car guy, so I have no idea what I was just saying. So let's keep going. Wait a minute, it has to be something in there. Keep doing this. Have some iced coffee. Lost time. Died again. Duncan, Jake D says, what is the best coffee? I am a Dunkin' guy. I'm not quite sure. I generally go to Starbucks, but a lot of people prefer Dunkin', so I guess go with Dunkin' then. I guess it flees. Need the screw attack for that, so I can't do anything there yet. Robofet says all coffee is gross. Punkwild says I like Dutch Brothers coffee for a chain. Plus Dutch Brothers has a cool lid. I've never been to Dutch Brothers. Robofet, I disagree. I like coffee. Question is, Robofet, are you a tea guy then? Spock says sick death animation, lol. Punkwild says I'll keep my eye out in Publix for it. I don't think we have their stores here. There's a brand of coffee called Community from Louisiana that I like, but I don't know how far their distribution goes. Here we go. Let's keep going. Ah. There we go. Oh no, it's not what I wanted. Good. Energy tank. Finally got some health and some additional health. Alright, let's keep going. Go back the way I came. Wow, already 3 hours. Holy crap. Bruce Lombardo of Dick's Division is in the house. He says, Jake D, I like Bones Coffee based in Austin. Well, welcome, Bruce. How you doing? Jake D says, I will welcome my caffeine liberators naturally. Punk Wild says they are about to open one in Amarillo next week, so they are on their way. Punk Wild says Texas and South have great coffee. I am slightly biased. Godzilla says, have you tried the chocolate covered strawberry blend they have now? Huh, no. Godzillionaires also says CC Coffee is great. I order the K-Cups directly from them to get the seasonal blends. Boba Fett says he doesn't like tea or coffee. Lawrence Broom says Nerd and I used to work together. We live on coffee. Haha. Yeah, that's true. That's very, very true. Coffee is a very big assistant when it comes to intermittent fasting. It's one of the coffee and tea and water are the 3 things you can drink. Coffee does help curb hunger. Bruce says, now I drink Bones Coffee while I need to drink the rest of the Ryzen blend of coffee from Stocking Mill Coffee. They discontinued it and I'm not super into their line. Alright, so let's activate the computer. What does the Adam computer order me to do now? I see that you encountered a rogue security robot. You may destroy it if you meet it again. Your safety is vital. But as to your brief, level 2 security locks are released, so sectors 5 and 6 are open. That means those sectors have likely been infiltrated by X. They are much harder to stop than we initially suspected. Sector 5 is Sub-Zero. You're still susceptible to cold from the vaccine side effects, so you'll take damage if you even set foot inside there. Avoid Sector 5 for now, but in the meantime, HQ is working on data to adjust your suit for extreme temperatures. Once we have the transmission, you can download it, but the X have destroyed all the data rooms you have used so far. I no longer doubt their capacity for critical thought. You'll have to use the data room in the night habitat. Sector 6. Go to Sector 6 and access the navigation room there. Objective is clear. Tread lightly, Samus. You're the only one who can do this. And the X may be much more dangerous than we know. Does Samus suspect anything? No, I do not think so. Good. Monitor her closely. Affirmative. Out. So I'm guessing that little sequence kind of leads into Metroid Dread. Apparently the Federation, you do something and then you do something, you destroy the Federation, this Federation lab, and they're not happy about it. I think. So we're in Sector 6. Oopa Troopa says, I'm back. My friend called me. He says coffee is gross. Blasphemy. Whoopa Troopa, you have friends? I guess you do. Punkwell says, thank you for catching up so quickly on the chat. Bruce says, I'm always listening to Volcor X and Dynatron. Between those two stations on my YouTube music, it's always feeding me stuff on my feed. If you don't like coffee, that's fine. I'm not a fan of typical beans that you cook for food. If you want bean and cheese burritos, that's awesome. Keep it off my servings. Jake D says, Bruce, sorry, was writing that before I saw your second post. Probably came off in a way I didn't mean it to. If BRC ain't it for you, I understand. Broba says, agreed, whoopa. Punkwild says, X gonna give it to you. Bruce says, I was a fan of theirs until they said they didn't approve of so-and-so shooting domestic something. If he was my kid, I would have taken him to the Bunny Ranch when he was 18. The computer is evil? Not sure if the computer is evil, but Federation, there's more going on here. The Varia suit data is here from HQ, ready to download. Get moving to a data room. But there's a problem. X from the Sub-Zero area, Sector Arc are in Sector 6. And they have been changed by the cold. If you absorb one, you'll be frozen from within. This seems like a deliberate tactic. Once you download the Varia suit modification, you'll be out of danger. Just be extremely careful until then. The NOC data room is here. Remember, avoid the blue X. Use your beam to stun them in order to get by. Is your objective clear? Yes. Be careful. They are hunting you actively now, Samus, and this area is very dark. Proceed with extreme caution. Save complete. Bruce Lombardo says, good verbal editing. Punkwall says, I think Samus is about to get Admiral Akbar'd. Tuh. Let's see what's in here now. I gotta watch out for the blue X because they'll freeze me. Robotic hands, I gotta watch out for these guys. Whoa, this takes away a lot of health. Gotta avoid them at all costs. Don't want to go that way either. I gotta get to that data room. Ah, crap. Okay. Save place. Here we go. Too bad the save place cannot give me more, redo my health. I like this style of Metroid better than first-person shooters. They don't seem to have the same joy that the two-dimensional has. A lot of people say that. I really like Metroid Prime. I like the first-person adventure. I think it's quite an experience. I do like these too. Jake D says, "What's everyone fave from the GBA?" Never had a GBA. Retro Gaming Rich is in the house. What's up, Retro Gaming Rich? Oh yeah, was happy when they released this. I had the purple GBA. Yeah, so did I. Didn't play much of it. My brother kind of commandeered that. There was so many great games on GBA. I only had an OG GB. Jake D says, "If I missed you earlier, apologies. If I didn't, welcome." I had a PS2 and a 2000 Xbox. Pop Culture Mechanics says, "I played Yu-Gi-Oh! On GBA." Replenish my health. One more time. Okay, that's good enough. I'm gonna save it. This time hopefully I'll have the same health that I saved it as. Alright, Boopa Troopa says that Jake D probably tied between Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Red Rescue Team. Punkwild says, "Hello, Retro Gaming Rich. I got the clear purple special controller bundle with the N64. Retro says, "I played Yu-Gi-Oh! In real life. LOL. I love Harvest Moon on the GBA." Oh, what did I play on GBA? I played, there wasn't much that came out when the GBA first came out. A buddy of mine had Golden Sun. There we go. Knew there was a secret. Power bombs, need power bombs. Or maybe not. Oh, here's SAX. Thank you. Barely got through. I'll drop by in a bit, keeping you in the background for algorithmic joy. Well, thanks, Bruce. Punkwell says, I ended up getting a custom controller, was offset and omitted the middle handle for the N64. Retro Gaming says, Roger that. Jeremy Swig says, there's always under. Speed King says the SAX. My god, that's slow walk, lol. Pokemon series took the top 3 best-selling places. Number 1, Ruby Sapphire, 16.2. Number 2, Fire Red Leaf Green, 12 mil. Number 3, Emerald, 7.06 mil. Ooh, crap. Jace Fox. Jace, that's the first time I've seen you on one of my streams. What's up? Jace is all the way in Norway. It's freaking, what time is it? It's 11 p.m. my time. You're like 7 hours ahead. It's like 6 a.m. your time. 6:30 your time, I think. Right? Jake D says, welcome there. Welcome to the party. So, Jace, I'm playing Metroid Fusion, and I'm being hunted by a evil version of Samus, and this means I'm getting hunted by these blue parasites that just hurt me. Boss time. Jerk stole my upgrade. Boss time. Got him. Varia suit effect recovered. Survive extreme temperatures. Alright. Look at that. Suit change. Color change. So Jace says Nerporial Hail Brother. Jace Whoopa says JT Pokemon's just that good. Man, I love Gen 3 so much. Wow. Punkwild says, hey Jace Fox, thanks for hanging out. Jace says it's 6:29. Aw man. Damn, that's late, or is it early? Haha, it's morning. Been up all night. Coffee on Korriban? Wide eyes. Jake D says, I really liked it, though Gen 3, I thought the first ones were great. Punkwild says, I like the music on this boss. Yeah, it was very interesting. Jay says, happy I got to catch one of your streams, brother. Catch. Jeremy Swig, sweet. Punkwild, I like it when the suit changes color. Yeah, I love it too, so I just need various suits, usually the first step in the process, and then you get the gravity suit, which allows you to go into like lava and obviously move and move underwater and stuff normally. So now I don't have to worry about those stupid blue things. Yep, they don't hurt me anymore. See? I might be able to go back to the... Maybe I might be able to go back to some of the other areas now. You can't hurt me no more. It's too bad I don't have the spider ball in this one. I can't just, you know, roll up the walls like in AM2R. Anything in here? Yep. Whoop. Okay. Maybe I'll try that again, see if I can get there. Yeah, now they're running from me. There we go. Secret item, secret missile. Missile tank acquired. Jace says, I'm normally asleep now, but saw that my good bro is streaming, so then I had to pop in and say hi and see what's going on. Well, Jace, I appreciate you. Jake D says, it's time to ask the expert at Coffee on Korriban what's the best coffee. I asked him that same question too. He said dark roast. I forget what brand he likes, but he said dark roast. I know that for sure. Right Coffee, if you're still listening. "13 viewers. If you haven't said anything and just are lurking, welcome. If you just came on, welcome again." Yeah, be afraid. Be very afraid. Time to go back the way I came. Alright, let's go. Which way should I go? This way. I need the power bombs for that. Don't have the power bombs yet. Robofett says, Punkwaddle, I had a third-party N64 controller that also didn't have the 3 prongs. It was far superior, only having 2. Punkwaddle says, we didn't have Metroid 2 on Game Boy, though. We did have Metroid 2 on Game Boy, though. Jake D says, join the Discord. Punkwaddle says, Robofett, the other day, Ironcaster mentioned a third-party Switch controller that looks kind of like SNES, but with some modifications. Retro Gaming Rich, I'm a filthy casual but love Yu-Gi-Oh! Too. Retro Gaming Rich, Boba Fett, freaking awesome. Punkwell says, I had friends get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Card games, but they are coming out with a model kit Millennium puzzle that I pre-ordered. Jay says, we need to do something again, man, and hang out and watch some movies. Boba Fett says, nice, I got really into it in college. All my buddies did too, so we played a lot. Only video game I really played was Dual Generations on iOS. Pop Culture Mechanics says, does that puzzle come with the spirit of a Pharaoh? And then let's everybody say welcome to my friend Martin Walsh. Still going? Yep, still going. Martin Walsh is like Brian Anderson is my friend in IRL in real life. So everyone say hello to Martin Walsh. Jake D says, hey man. Punkwell says, Pop Culture Mechanic, I doubt if they are mass producing it, but there is another kit that you can get shaped like the tomb for when you can't solve the puzzle. So everybody say hello to Marty. Alright, yeah, run away from me now, you jerks. Let's see, what's in here? Missile upgrade. Oh, that was a troll. Or maybe not. Real missile launcher. All right. So, yeah, Marty, I did try calling you earlier. Whoops, my headphones fell on my freaking my mic again. Give me a second. Here we go. Stupid pillow. All right. Yeah, I tried calling you earlier. I was wondering, did you pre-order Metroid Dread, or if you're getting it? Yeah, Marty, you should click on my Discord, join my Discord. I'm actually doing some giveaways right now, so I'm giving away a year of Switch Online, and I'm giving away Cowboy Bebop on Blu-ray. I'm probably going to add a hoodie. I'm probably going to add my Nerdporial hoodie as merch. That's going to be probably my next merch giveaway, so I think I'm going to order I'm going to buy a couple additional copies of Metroid Dread and have those as a giveaway too. And cool, everyone's saying hello to Martin Walsh, Jake D, Speed King, Pop Culture, Whoopa. Brian, are you playing on Wii U emulator? Wii U or emulator? I am playing on the GBA emulator, MGBA. That's the name of the emulator. So I'm playing it with an Xbox 360 controller. And I had to set the controllers to what I wanted it to be, so. I did not check what's down here. Secret. Boba Fett says, time to eat, be back later if you're still going. Cool. Martin Walsh says, I was at Carnival with the boy. Of course I am. Day one. Day one. Okay. I'm going to be streaming it, so I don't know if you would. I don't know if you want to watch me stream it and stuff, because you'll be playing it yourself, and you'll be playing the game as for yourself. So, but yeah, I plan on streaming this one. I'm going to be streaming it that Friday, so. So, in order to get that, oh, there's something. Screw attack. So I gotta get down. There we go. Martin Walsh says, nice, get those 4,000 view hours and there'll be a tax write-off. Yeah, right now I'm only at 1,005, so I'm trying to get people to just watch, just to kind of, put my videos on my playlist and just keep playing them. You don't have to listen to them, just turn on the music, or turn down the volume and listen to something else. That would help me a lot. Martin Walsh says, no spoilers, I just beat Skyward. Yeah, I have not played Skyward. I've only played opening while I was on the plane for Vegas, and then I couldn't play anymore. It's just, I don't know, I'm not used to plane rides, so I just wanted to sleep or something. Lupa Troopa says, can't sleep now, you must achieve nerporialness. I don't even know what I don't know what that means. Funkwell says, at Martin Walsh, what? At Jake D said, it's a fun place and not quite as silly as Camelot. Recharge room. Weapons and energy fully restored. How did that X download the Varia suit data? This doesn't seem to make any sense at all unless the X have the ability to process data organically. At any rate, you have the Varia suit data. Now you will be protected from extreme temperatures. More importantly, the SAX will no longer be able to freeze you so you can escape easier. But you're still too weak. That thing is too much for you. You currently have no way of damaging it. But my simulations indicate that a penetrating weapon like the plasma beam might work. Developing modification data will take HQ some time though. There's also a chance that you may be able to restore your plasma beam by absorbing a large core X, as you did with the charge beam function. As for restoring the ice beam functionality, I doubt it. Your current cellular makeup would reject that addition. Therefore, HQ has developed an ice missile upgrade. This will add a freezing effect to your missiles. It will help. Go to Sector 5 for the download. There we go. Is your objective clear? Yes. Alright, got back up the elevator. So now with the Varia suit, I can access the freezing area, the blizzard biome. You need to download data for the ice missile upgrade, but as you might expect, the data room here is secured. Level 3 security hatches are yellow. Release the security lock and download the data as usual, and experiment with those new missiles. They will be helpful. Is your objective clear? Yes. You know what to do. Go to it. Okay, Jake D says, I like the guitar, like the new profile pic too. Punk Wow says, thanks Jake D. I'm debating on sticking with the guitar on YouTube for now because it's easier to distinguish with the current colors. Retro Gaming Rich says, gonna stay in stream, but I'm about to lay down, gotta work soon. Have a good night, morning everyone, catch you later, NPL. Well, thank you Retro Gaming Rich, I appreciate you coming on, participating in chat, and I appreciate you, staying in the stream without, actually listening in, but, helping me with my public hours. I appreciate it. Punk Well says, thanks for hanging out and helping with the stream hours. Yep, I appreciate it. Once again, yep, we're a cool bunch, and I think everyone here is awesome. Let's do this. So I'm going to do one more upgrade, and then I think I'm going to call it quits for tonight. So I'm going to get the ice missiles, and then I think then that'll be it for me tonight. It's close to midnight, and I can't go in these yellow doors. There we go. Martin Walsh says, thanks, Uncle Brian. Oopa Troopa says, this is especially awesome with this double wrench. So, Martin, I was going to ask you if you're doing anything for your B-Day, your birthday. Give me a call. Give me a call tomorrow when you have time. 'Cause I got a gift for you. You've been pretty good to me on my last birthday, so I kind of want to return the favor. Can't go through that door. These guys were from the original Metroid. Sit. I can't get in there. Need the unlock the yellow doors. JT Wooga Troopa is especially awesome with his double wrench. There we go. See what's in this room. Don't have the wave beam, so I can't go through there. Jake D says, can we get that big 40 likes? Don't he? I guess ice missiles can hurt that thing. Need the speed booster. Let's. There we go. Yellow door, can't go in there. This way is the only way. Let's keep going. Save room. Martin Walsh says, I plan to, not sure what or when, but I will for sure. Jake D says, good to go. Martin Walsh says, worst area in the game. Whoopa Troopa says, I am the least awesome here. Whoopa Troopa says, you are all much more awesome than me. Jake D says, nonsense. You are much appreciated in this group, sir. Jake D is absolutely right. You are absolutely appreciated. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. Need the power bombs. Hope I don't run into Samus X. Here we go. Good. Yellow doors be darned. There we go. Another save place. Save complete. Back up here. Worst area in the game. Why do you say that, Marty? I forget. Ice effect added to missiles. Use it to freeze enemies. There we go. Energy tank here. Martin says I always get lost. Oh, okay. Once again, what Jake D said, Whoopa Troopa, there is no least of a nerdporial or a modporial. Yep, absolutely. That's totally true. Whoops. Can't go back that way. There we go. There we go. That's why this is there. Let's see what's in here. Nope, the ice missiles don't affect that. Probably the plasma beam, I don't have that yet. So let's go back. Something in here. Don't have the power bomb yet.
Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3.
Alright, Marty says, okay, Uncle Bri, I'm out. Good night, all. Well, see ya, Marty. Thanks for coming by for a little bit. See ya, and then everyone's saying see ya.
Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in...
Alright, emergency in Sector 3. The area could melt down soon. It seems the main boiler's cooling unit is malfunctioning. This could easily destroy the entire research station, as it would likely trigger the auto-destruct explosives. We have about 6 minutes. Hurry to Sector 3 and access the control room to the side of the main boiler room. Most of the systems in PYR are down because of this. Again, we know who to blame. The SAX must have hacked into the system control file. What impressive intelligence. Is your objective clear? Yes. There's little time. Hurry to the control room in Sector 3. Alright, I'm going to do this and then it'll be the end. Alright, let's get out of here. I'll worry about that later. Time is of the essence. Wide beam ability recovered. Beam widens dramatically. Cooling unit operational. Made it. Woopa Troopa says intensity. Yep. Wide beam now. Got that. I need to save the game. gonna go save this game and I'm gonna call it a night. See what's in here first. Well, it wasn't a bolt crap one. Here we go. Here we go. Probably can't get this one yet. Godzilla says, just watched Spaceballs the other day. Punkwall asks, what game did they start adding the wide beam? Oh, that was from the original. Because you start off with a little beep, 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 little pew pew pew, and then you get the wider shot as you progress in the game. Godzilla says, I see your Schwartz is as wide as mine. Well, remember all, if you haven't used the Schwartz yet, remember, it's merchandise. And there's merchandise at the Nerdporeal Lifeform, all one word, .com if you are interested in any shirts, hoodies, or whatever. I just had to say it. Pop Culture says, yep, just watched Spaceballs the other day. God of Godzillionaire says, I need to rewatch it, it's been a while. Same here. Pop Culture says, my favorite evil is evil will always win because good is dumb. Godzillionaire says, you don't call out for pizza, pizza calls out for you. Whoopa Troopa says, time of death 2:23 p.m. Cause of death, attempting to out Pizza the Hut. Punk Wow says, okay, it's been a while since I actually played a Metroid. Maybe I'll be getting the new one. Oh, okay. Alright, save my game. Alright, cool. Alright, save complete. Okay, folks, this is where I am going to sign out. So, I appreciate you all being here. Thanks for watching this up to this point. I don't know if I'm going to continue this tomorrow. I want to work on my Halloween. I still have to finish writing my Halloween and Halloween 2 stuff. So, want to do that. I will post an announcement tomorrow if I'm going to do another stream tomorrow. That way I'll be done with this game by the time Dread comes out. So we'll see what's going on with that. Whoopa says, I've got 2 laughs out of Mr. Poriel today. I feel like a comedian. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, you got the Chuck Norris joke was hilarious. So, yeah, Chuck Norris jokes are just funny in general. Punkwell says some games are more fun to watch someone else play. Some are more fun to actual play. Punkwell says it was fun. Thanks to everyone in the chat. Pop Culture says good night, everyone. Good job, NPL. Godzillionaire says hashtag watch hours. Yep. That's what I gotta do. So I gotta do more streams, and I plan on doing more streams for all the movies I'm gonna see. I want to do like I have to invite people to talk movies, and especially leading up to the movies that are coming out, because everything I'm gonna see is part of a franchise. James Bond, Halloween. Well, Dune's not part of a franchise, but Dune's based off a famous book series. The very first book in the book series. Ghostbusters, part of a franchise. Matrix, back all the way in December, part of a franchise. Robofett says, I'm back. Still going or just ending? Nope, we are going to end. I am tired, and I'm sure all you guys are tired too. Whoopa says, good night, friends. I'll catch you in the next one. Whoopa says, Robofett about to end, sadly. Punkwell says, later, Whoopa. Whoopa says, hopefully we can get 2 more likes before this ends. I'm sure we can. I'm not sure where we're at, 38 or something. Canadian Spider-Man says we have thrusters on full, right? A Godzillionaire, hail to you. Yeah, Canadian Spider-Man, you came in just as I'm about to end this, so it's been 4 hours and 17 minutes. So later. All right, guys. Take care.